took a minute. Apologies for that. Anyway, let's get started. Alright, anyway. Today we're building... Well, you already saw the title. Today we're building this, which is a bit blurry. Why blurry? I don't know. Weird. Anyway, we're building this. This is the AMS-129 Geara Zulu? Geara Zulu. Guards type. Neo Zeon mass-produced. Oh. Mass-produced. They got it right for once. They usually write mass-productive mobile suits. I didn't realize that they put mass-produced and mass-productive, so yeah, okay. They got that one right. So yeah, this is a high-grade Universal Century kit from the series Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn, the OVA. This is a Zeon Remnant suit, which is very beefy looking, very impressive, very nice. I got another one similar to this, but I can't remember where I put it. Was it the same one? Nope, probably not. There's another Geara Zulu I built a while ago. With a... Oh no, it might be the same. Actually, I don't know. But yeah, I think the other one I built didn't have all those markings, so yeah, I may have spent a bit of time like building those, because these seem like fun. These might be stickers, but they might not be, so we'll see how it ends up. Yeah, so very nice kit. Unicorn, as expected, it's decent quality. OVAs generally tend to have better quality kits than the regular series, like the longer running series, like the TV series, as opposed to like direct to video, well, direct to, I guess, DVD these days, or Blu-ray. Do you even make those? I don't know. But yeah, we got this thing. It's very nice. We got a shield here, which seems to be... Seems like it would bend, but the angle is the same in all the pictures, so it might be fixed. So we'll see how that looks. Yeah, so it comes with a bunch of bits and pieces here. Yeah, so I'm gonna build this thing. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know, like, those look too detailed, like the white part, to be like separate parts, plastic parts, like too fine. So it's probably stickers, or you will have to use paint. I don't know. We'll see how once you open the box. Actually, stickers there. Alright. And yeah, we're going around the box here. It's a very handsome looking kid, very like large, very like big shoulders, big legs, massive looking. It's what all Zakus hope to grow up and become one day. It's like the final form what Zakus would be. And it's a purple one. And it has cuffs. Like, it's dressed up, essentially. It has like fancy looking cuffs. Alright, so yeah, we got this thing. It's like, I'm gonna build this today. I'm gonna see how it goes. Not much on the box. Kit from 2011, so no English on there. We have some flavor text probably explaining like what this is about. Could probably translate that with their phone or something. I'm not gonna do that right now. Or you can read up on the wiki. There's plenty of wiki entries. Interesting thing here, it apparently can look up, which is very rare. And it has this like, I guess, pivoting hip thing. They're showing off all the articulation points here. Pretty sure this uses polycap, so I'm not sure if that's different or not. Might be something hiding the polycaps. Like older kits tended to go extra distance to like make things look better, look nicer. So hopefully this thing does that also. Probably. Anyway. We're gonna build this, so let's just get set up a bit. Seems a bit... it's a bit glary. Alright. Dead bug in there. Alright. It's a dead bug. Well, you can't see it. Well, you can't. In the box. Oh, I've had this for years. Unless it's imported to Japan, which should be a problem. Like, imagine if there's endemic, like, well, it could be invasive species coming in through the GunPla we're importing. That would be something. Actually, hold on, let me just... I need to get a thumbnail. Alright, just give me a second here. I need to post that on whatever little social media that I have. I usually just, well, Blue Sky at this point. Not really on Twitter anymore, not on Facebook. I do have a page there, but I need to, like, figure out what to do with it. It's a bit too suspicious to be using that there. I don't want to post on Facebook anymore. That's a bit loud. What else is going on? What is going on? Just give me a second. Anyway, I need to clean up a little bit. Actually, just hold on a minute. Yeah, I started a bit late, and we're having some minor, not exactly technical difficulties. Some stuff I can set up there. Just give me a moment. And I shall be right there. One of these days, I'm gonna have people actually talking in chat. I mean, lurking is fine, but I would like the company from time to time. Okay. Alright, let's get to checking this out. Sorry. Yeah, so instructions. Very handsome looking kit, like a large, nice final form here. It has a nice looking weapon. It is just your classic 2 slices of plastic just pressed together, but this still looks kind of nice. You got more stuff here. Oh, you got more HUC lineup. Oh yeah, I think I built this one. I'm pretty sure I built this one at what point. It doesn't. It's the same, similar, but doesn't have, and it has fewer markings. And I think this one's more like a space type than this one. Oh, it says guards type though. That's not the same. And I need to build the Kshatriya at some point. I don't have the high grade Shinanju, but I do have the real grade and master grade Shinanju. Someday I'll build those. I don't think there's a point of me getting the high grade version at this point, given that I have the master grade and the other one. So, oh yeah, this is the weird little thing. It has a pistol. These are the Zeon Remnants. They're supposed to be on the last legs or something. I don't know, but like they seem like much better equipped than before. Instruction sheet, same classic old high grade. You get the same thing that on the box here, just like a bigger with more flavor text. They would have a color guide here when you're painting. I'm pretty sure these markings are gonna be paint. Oh, we'll see. There might be like some stickers in there. But yeah, we do have a preview here of all these. The unicorn kits are like the Zeon kits for unicorn are the best ones. Like they should make like, well, I'm assuming. Well, there's no master grade Kshatriya. They made like bigger high grade kits than the Kshatriya, so they could make a master grade Kshatriya. At this point, there's nothing stopping them. Is it like the technical difficulties or something? They will need like, I think the reason was like there's there will be like too many metal parts used. Let's take a look here. So it does say like there's some pieces that aren't used. So I'm not sure if those are, oh yeah, those are alternate legs or something like that. There's 2 pieces of a leg here. Where's the other 2 pieces of leg? It might be up there. So this is different. This is the runner for a different two. I would say if it were using runners from a different thing. Oh. Yeah, let's get all these open. I think I'm kinda, yeah, we're already at 9. So we should have started like 30 minutes ago. Well, started building 30 minutes ago. The plan was to start at 8:30 Eastern and get a leg up on this. Oh, this is a nice big sheet of polycaps from 2008. Kit is from 2011, so we're using 3 old polycaps. Nice sheet of weapons, very detailed. HUC got a what's that? That's a Gi, right? Geara? No, Geara, not Geara. It's Geara Zulu. It's Geara. That's what it's how it's pronounced in Japanese. Geara Zulu. Zulu, I guess. Not Geara. I was trying. Just Geara. Fine. Let's go with that. Okay, let's just keep going. Some helmets here, a pair of helmets, one with the horn, as we can see here. I don't know what the hell this is, just like twisted it. Why? I don't know. Hello, John, how you doing? They were building Geara Zulu from Unicorn, which is a bunch of OVAs that I need to rewatch because like I can't remember what happens to Unicorn. I feel like there's a kid who gets the Gundam, like his dad is some like rich guy or something. There's like a painting of a unicorn, It's very vague at this point. And there's a guy in a bed that's been watching since HUC 0000, I think. Or something like that. So these runners, they all say it's Geara Zulu. The year though, 2009. So it's from this reusing kit, like maybe fragments of, yeah, 2009. The kit says 2011, so it is using like yeah, there was one I built a long time ago, so it is reusing kits from that one. 2009 again, just checking for any missing parts, which could happen. 2009 again, so it's all reusing. What the? Every runner is from 2009? Is there nothing from the date it's supposed to be? Firelord came in today? Firelord? What are you talking about? Oh, look at that. We are getting like a bunch of... Well, this is going to be fun. I might try doing that. Oh, there's a crap. Oh, well, that was weird. Might not do those. I don't know what these are. These seem to be a bit redundant. I need like a solid white marker. What do you mean Firelord came in today? So yeah, so we have 4 of the stickers, which is gonna be interesting. Let's take a look here. 2010, this is closer to, yeah, this is only, so the design like a year usually, several months ahead of time. So there's only one runner. Every other runner, everything else is from the other Geara kit. This one, I guess. Geara Zulu. And this is the Geara Zulu guards type. Yeah, Geara Zulu and then guards type. So this is the only, like, one runner is what separates it from the other one. But it's still a really good, handsome looking kit. So I'm gonna build that. Alright. Let's run a G instantly. This is runner A from the old kit, so it makes sense this is like the higher number one. No, seriously, what's that about the Firelord? Am I missing something? Alright, so we need to, oh yeah, I forgot. I need to reset that. No. Hello Wesley, how you doing? Today we're building... Actually, I'm just gonna figure the video here because it's... Why the saturation is so... Last thing. Alright, that'll do, I guess. Let's try using this to focus. Oh, that's close enough. Alright, so let's build this thing. Alright, so we start with polycap 8. We're going to start building the Geara Zulu God type. Hello, Wesley. How you doing? Did I say that? Did I? No. And, alright, so polycap 8. We're doing another live build today. Times 1. Oh, times 2 actually. these I'm guessing are, we're starting with the body. These older instructions don't really tell you what you're building. They just say start building. Step 1. And then E. I think what I'm gonna do is, I mean, it's still high grade, so it's not that complex, so I might E10 says, well, I know, E10, and what else? E8, and well, fine. I'm just gonna get everything out just real quick. I probably shouldn't leave so much of this in here. And it kind of gouged it a little bit, so what the hell. Okay, I'm going to try this for a second. These are the god hands. Let's see if that does any difference. It should, in theory. No, this is smooth. Nope, still leaves a little bit of a nub. It's designed to leave a little bit of a nub, and this one's pretty much gougy. I don't know. Just stay over there. That was a live comparison here. The god hand does leave a little bit of a nub, no matter what you do. Well, by design anyway, so try instead of like perpendicular, just a little bit of a tangent there, just to leave a little bit extra so we can file it down. Hello Marcel, how you doing? We're building a really nice looking Zeon kit today. The Geara Zulu from Gundam Unicorn, and get stuck there. Should we try this again? Because I've seen another streamer like use these. It is more quiet. That's probably just because it's been barely used. Okay. When there's any kind of resistance with these, I'm kind of worried it's gonna get damaged, so I don't want to use it. These are good enough. I may need to like. A bunch of people say to use the DSP or DSPI. I don't know. DSPI or something. PI. Nippers, but they are still kind of pricey. Maybe I might replace these ones when it comes time. This one hard to find? Maybe. I need to get like I have a bunch of kits missing from the Unicorn lineup. Well, a lot of them are kind of similar, especially the Geara ones. There's like a purple one of these, a purple variant, which is basically the exact same thing, just a different color for some special guy. Oh, maybe like a few extra. This one has like only one runner, different from the regular Geara Zulu. This is the Geara Zulu guards type, which is almost exactly the same as the Geara Zulu. Okay, this is the like larger like gates like these are the reason I really don't want to use the God Hand. I feel like it's gonna strain too much. Okay. Not very large gates on these though. Okay, so I'm getting all of that. Almost just slight angle when you're cutting things on a curve to kind of not damage the curve itself. You like kind of turn it at a low angle. Alright, that's all of E, so I'm gonna put that here. I need this for now. Alright, so that's E, and then I need A. I will need G as well. Alright, so like I guess every new part I build, I'm gonna strip one runner. Alright, so A13, A12, A24, A1, A2. Alright. A1, A2 over there, and A24 over here. Yeah, these, because it's like it pops out a bit, so you could probably paint that. You can use that to guide the paint. You might end up with better results. All right. One and two. All the runners are kind of a bit warped. They're a bit bent. Might be age. Because I've had these for quite a while. Alright, so these, and then we'll see if we need anything else at some point. And from G we need G15, G23, 22, 15, 23, 22. Yeah. Feels like they'll at some point I'm gonna be 15. I'm gonna be removing those stickers and probably painting those. These are like very handsome mobile suits. Rosen Zulu, yeah, the purple one. No, pink, I guess. Alright, so that. And I should probably putting those on there, but whatever. C. No, C. Where's C? This is B. From B, we need B10. There's a few parts there, so I might as well. This is E, D, C, B. Okay, whatever. No, just whatever. Just because it's just the one thing here. Do a double nip because these seem rather large, and then they're like at weird angles. I don't think I'll be able to trim those properly otherwise. Okay, so B10 and C. From C we need C5 and that's it. Yep, that's it. C5. Do a double nip for large gates. Or I should get closer. Yeah, it's a bit too bright. What the hell? I think this is about right. The out of focus makes it blurry and look brighter somehow, as if like a bloom effect. Alright, that. I need C. Yeah, this is something else. Of course it is. Obviously. So let's actually get to polycap 8 with E10. No, that's not it. E10, these guys, and that one. So just a little polish on the end here, just to. These are internal parts, so it shouldn't really matter, but still, you never know. Sometimes the nubs can be the difference in like a fraction of a millimeter of movement. Okay, so that and that. Now, polycap 5. This one here onto A13. Probably some staining to get rid of these stress lines there. What color would you be? Brown? Let's try brown. Oh, it works. It doesn't have to be exact color, just like somewhere similar. Just like a darker tint, just to hide the white stress lines. And probably need this a bit more. Or not. I don't know. Maybe. No. Yes. Actually. That's why it's too bright. Or not. Alright, so in A1 we put the parts, well, A13 we put the parts from earlier, which is, that's a nice little thing. Yeah, that's not bad. There's a little bit, oh, it actually does it? Yeah, it does have a little up and down and forward motion there. And polycap 5 into here. And then we take E8, which is this thing, which is quite rare for a GunPla Kit to be able to look up. This thing very specifically is able to look up. That's part because it is shown flying in space, and his face is like up like this, and so ideally all kits that we build should be able to do this. I don't know why they just like stopped at this one, because all mobile suits do that. Okay, we need some mobile suits can look up, but even real grade I think can't really look up. So much for that. This is one of the rare kits that can. That's a number 4. Just pre-drill that and join that. Oops, wrong side. Just slides right in with a minimal effort, but it still sticks. Nice. And then on top of that, we take, nope, not yet. We need B10 on the back here, like this. And then G15. I guess we should put some stickers on first. Because there are some stickers that probably overlap. Do they? It says to put stickers on here. Where exactly? I mean, sticker. Oh yeah, this is old. These are old kits, so the stickers are actually not letters or numbers. They're, well, not like, not Roman. What's the Western alphabet? Well, it's called the Western alphabet, the regular alphabet, but it's Japanese katakana. So these supposedly go in here. So you poke that around a little bit for it to stick. So it has to kind of wrap onto there. You need a bit of help there. Yeah, it would be easier to paint rather than to rely on stickers there, I think. It would cover, because these are they are shaped. The stickers are shaped like there's a receptacle for the stickers in a way. Like there's a place for the stickers to go, and this one isn't going. Why are you not going? I feel like this is gonna be like most of the video now. That most of the session is just like placing stickers. These are very old, so usually old stickers will still stick, but there are situations where they don't. So that could happen. They're too old, and you try to stick them to something, and they don't. They just don't. Yeah, it's a bit weird. In a weird position here. Yeah, it would be easier to paint this like that and try to apply the sticker that I'm doing. I need to get like some easy way to dispense paint. Trying to figure something out. Like, because painting requires a bit of setup. But if I could just do it quickly. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's gonna look a bit awkward. Alright, so that, because that kind of overlaps onto that thing, so we need it to be there first. Just a little smidge there. And goes actually like that. And we need A24. Now, A24 requires this whole thing, but I feel like eventually I'll be removing this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it will stick very well, or maybe it will. I don't know yet. Okay, I need to get this onto there exactly. Just get the edges down. And then gently kind of trace out the outline of the other things that is underneath the sticker. Just deform the foil. Like that. That's good enough. Let's not overdo it. These are a bit weird. They're not shaped as I would like. They're small stickers, so that they have less glue and less surface layer to grip onto the thing. And we need she or n. No, she. I think n has a little bar. No accent. Sticker she, which is this one. Don't need the side. I see. Very small sticker, and hopefully it will stick to the places it's supposed to stick to. Which it kind of is not. Yeah, it's not quite there. I'm supposed to do that before I put that on, potentially. Yeah, looks like. Okay, my bad. I'm supposed to do that before I put that on there, so it's a good thing we pre-drilled. Makes things easier to separate. Just pop that out. And just get that on there. As close as you can. Wait, is it there or is it somewhere else? Why did you refer to... Let me see. Yep, it's where it is. Alright. Refer to the art on the box or the or something else, I guess. Okay, so get that on there. Try to nudge that. What it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like on kind of a bumped ridge, well, ridge essentially, and it kind of goes a little bit over the side. Except this side kind of got a bit lopsided, like that. But yeah, paint might work better here. Well, might be a bit difficult to get a straight line out of this, but yeah, kind of. Alright, so then we just put those back on. Squeak that on. There you go. That looking nice. And I'm pretty sure I missed a few things. Oh yeah, we have a few more stickers there. These? What? Anything else? These two here. Yeah, these probably would be better painted. I don't know if you should go like silver instead of white. I can do silver. I don't have any kind of fine white marker that actually covers properly. It's all kind of approximate. Well, it's a bit too wishy-washy. Okay, let's do that. These two here. This is just for previewing this. It's not a big deal if it looks a bit gross. Yeah, it looks kind of crap. A little bit better painted. Some weird looking nipple there. Ah. I probably shouldn't be spending this much time on stickers. That's like... Oh wait, I got the wrong one. That's why. These are slightly larger. It's these ones that I'm supposed to get, not these ones. Well, let's try to put that toothpaste back in the tube. It's probably gonna be awful for whatever this is actually supposed to be. But who knows, maybe it'll be fine. Or maybe I'll pretend it just doesn't matter. Hopefully it's the right one. Or did I do the wrong one again? Nope, that is the one I'm supposed to use. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of work. Now C5. Now first we put these two, which are G22 and G23. I guess the guards type has fancier colors. Kind of a weird angle there. Alright, so G. G23. Wait, I should put something, this whole thing on there. Huh. These two. Probably should put that on before I put that on there. Or I don't know. Well, actually, wonder if it might work. No, but we'll see. Let's do something regrettable. I mean, it's still paintable, even if it's messed up a bit. You can always kind of recover. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Well, let's leave that here for a second. Let's do this one first. Was opposite, because the thing here, and yeah, probably easier to line it up like that when it's on there. So do the same thing here, kinda, sorta, and just take that off for a second. Yeah, would be better if painted. Definitely. Probably take less time too. Alright, so we got this. Alright, so now what? A2. Doesn't really need any okay, so that pops in there, doesn't need any filing or anything, and just kind of connects everything, sort of. Maybe I should, maybe I should after all, because it's the nubs that I mentioned earlier sometimes prevent parts from going all the way in. So let's try this side. And just push that in all the way. Try not to get yourself hurt. There we go. Nice. I'm pretty sure these are painted. Yeah, they are. Okay, I do have this, which is large though. I don't have a fine white marker. Prefer using markers because they're faster and more convenient. Maybe I'll try this. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Actually, let me try that. Because I feel this is supposed to be... yeah. Like these. This here is supposed to be painted. It's basically white out, that's what I need. This is just a preview, not much to it. Alright, so we got that. That was the chest, the body. Now the head. Oh wait, no. We're still missing this. There we go. That kind of holds everything in place. There we go. Yeah, kind of like these were kind of a bit loose. These kind of like squeeze everything into place. So there we go. Maybe I shouldn't use this. That's a bit dangerous. Okay. Anyway, C12 or C11, depending on which one we're going to build. I guess we're going with... let's get the rest of C out while we're here. These are different legs. Hello, Troy. How you doing? Yep, it's a unicorn kit. I do love those to myself. Like they're usually higher quality, well, more detailed, and also high quality. When you think about it. Why are you so blurry? I don't know, it's too zoomed in, some probably. Camera was a bit blurry there. Focus is always an issue. Kind of a large nub there, so take a little extra. Not sure why there's like a turned piece here. What they're trying to do with that. I've seen that in a few things before. Alright, this is C, so C over there. And where did I get? Yeah, I did. Wait, C12, 9, 11, and then A. Maybe from B. Nope. A18 and A9. A18, which is the mono eye, and it does have a little switch here to kind of help you move it around. Alright, C. I guess we're gonna go with the horn. Command unit, I guess. A little bit of a... And if anybody new is joining us today, do like, subscribe, all that thing. You don't have to ring the bell or anything. Just subscribe. That's all I want. We need those numbers up. I think I'm like 420 something now. Hope is to get to 1,000. And then we'll be recognized by YouTube as being a thing. It used to be that they didn't have like a minimum count, and anybody could get monetized on YouTube. So it could be a small channel just starting out, getting a few cents here and there. I guess the advertisers complain something about content quality or something. That means nothing, because you can have mass-produced garbage, have millions of subscribers. Okay, this is gonna fall out all the time. So what I'm gonna do a little bit early on here, just take a little bit of cement. Usually I save this step for much later, but just a dot there. And a dot there. Just let that sink in. Okay, that should be nice. There's nothing else that goes on there. Okay, so we only have one of these emblem things on the side. You can put. It would be nice if you give us like two, but they only give us one. Tiny little Zeon emblem there, badge. So I'm gonna put that on the side of this guy's head. Oh, is that the rose he's looking for? In GQX, he says he's looking for a rose. This looks like a rose. GQX, the new Gundam show. The boy in the robot is looking for a rose. I thought he meant Lala or something, but he could be looking for Zeon's symbol. Okay, that doesn't look nothing. That looks nothing like a rose. What's Zeon symbols look like anyway? Hold on, let me look over. Yeah, it kind of looks like a rose. Oh. Okay, so it is a rose. Well, I guess I didn't know that. That's what he's looking for. The kid in GQX. Why do we have so many pink? One of them is in... Okay. This one goes on there, but we have this one probably for some weapon. I guess I'll use the pink. I could use bright red, I guess. Or neon. Actually, let's see if that does anything. Oh no, it's not gonna cover anything. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll use this. It's pink because... Oh, plastic, I guess. Because if it were just red, it would look too dark under here. Like it wouldn't show. It could give us like metallic something or other, but that's what we got anyway. Right, so what else are we doing? On to C8. I'm wasting time. This should be done in like 5 seconds. I'm wasting time because I'm talking about crap. This is like very few parts. Maybe I should try to do that. Accelerate through and get it done quickly. Alright. C9, C2 with sticker onto this thing here with that here, and we pre-drill a little bit or not, we don't. Never mind. And we need this plus a 9 over here. Why do we need power conduits in the face? No idea. There's a bit of crap there. Let's get rid of that. We need C10. Just get the nubs out real quick. Wow, real quick I say, but it takes a second. Or 20. Ah. And it has tendency to fly off if you're not careful, so that goes there. Proper gas mask looking thing here. Used to have just a snout, but now it has a proper gas mask looking nose. And these are kind of loose. The mono eye there is kind of loose. So then that goes, that can't be right. That goes there. Pop it like that. So yeah, if it were just plain red, it wouldn't show quite as much. Anyway, this is the head. Look at this guy. Very nice. A bit worrisome, the imagery, but it's Zeon. What do you want? Okay, there we go. So then, head done. Now we move to arms. We need, this is C, we need D. I'm gonna just get everything off here. No, I think I don't need those. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, I do. There are alternate legs. Alright, so alternate arms as well. Or not. Why do we have different legs though? Oops. Are they different? Are they that different? They don't look that different. They are... Oh. No, they're the same. What? Okay, almost the same with the... They're very similar legs here. Alright, thanks John for sticking around. Have a good night. I wonder what this whole thing is. Begging to just fly off and hide in the carpet. This is pile C, B, C. No, B, D, E. That's all of D here. Let's see, E, D, B. Very far away. But still. Alright, so we need D, we need we need A. Anything from G here? G11, G20, G19, and G12. These spiked shoulders. And I'm guessing these two. Yeah. Do I not need those? Looks like I would need those. Okay, G18. A. Guess I don't need those, but it looks like I would need those. Why not? It says to use different cuffs. These are also cuffs. Why not? Okay, we'll get both. We'll see what it looks like. One of them might be... well, we'll see. These two look like fancier. Yeah, we'll do that. Fancier back of the hands. Do you have fancy back of the hands? Nope, just regular green. What the hell? Oh, we'll get everything at some point eventually, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get these and we'll see what happens. Yeah, and this, let's guess, these two? Yeah, okay, looks like it. Well, these are alternates? What the hell is this? So G20, and I'm showing another one here. Oh, it's on top of the other two. Okay, so it's layered. Well, it wasn't all that confusing after all. Alright, what else do we need? There's not a lot left on this runner, so... oh no, just leave it alone for now. And it says... so we have like alternate parts here, so we could replace this thing here with this, and these with those, and these here. So yeah, it's like all a bunch of alternate parts. And I'm guessing these also alternates. Okay, so 6. What else do we need from A? E6. Chances are there's a few parts I forgot too. I hope there's a master grade version of this, because I'm gonna try to get that. I don't usually get master grades because they're, well, expensive and a bit harder to come by. Some, like, there's too much variation in quality. I mean, like, depending on which age the kit you're looking at. Okay, what else do I need? A3. And A22, what else? Just looking through here, trying to like guess. Yeah. Alright, A3. Yeah, I don't know what these are for. Maybe I've missed something somewhere. Doesn't look like it. A22. Do I need that? Yes. But I have similar parts here already with little design on it. So I guess the guards type don't have this little thing here. It looks like they should. It's fancier. Most definitely fancier. How is this any different? It's the same thing. Did someone like not notice this? This is from an A, this is from a G. I guess there's a slight color difference, but that's about it. And yeah, and this one has a little design on it, whereas the other one does not. I feel like, yeah, because this is from Geara Zulu, this is a Zulu god type, so I think I'm going to use G instead of... I wonder if this is a mistake. Maybe I need to look into this. Maybe there's a mistake in the instructions and, well, now it's there for good. Alright. Yeah, we also have these, like, extra parts, I guess, if you want to swap them out for whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna try to figure that out, maybe. Okay, let's try it. So, building the arm. D6, D5 times 2. Polycap 10. That's a bit better. This is like peak polycaps. Polycaps sheets should be, they started out kind of small, and then they grew up. This is basically Unicorn, where everything's gigantic. So, it kind of makes sense. Or not. Polycap 7 as well. You have more and more different types of polycaps. More complex. So anyway, just pop that on there. Clear that gap. Wrinkle the polycap so it closes, and gently file down the two sides. Same on this side. Not pre-drilling here, just amounts of value. I don't know. You gotta have to go by instinct, I guess, sometimes. Sometimes you kind of want it to be a bit tight so it doesn't come apart easily. There we go. Wriggle the polycap a little bit. Just for it to settle. very gently and very quickly. And then times 2d4 plus, it's there somewhere, d4 plus a6. A little bit of accent, which is nice that it's not a sticker. Nice. I'm missing like way more than 4. Like I have like huge gaps. Like the problem is like a lot of them are very similar. For example, the Rosen Zulu looks very similar to this one, just different color. So I kind of hesitate to get it. Am I doing the right one here? Hold up. So the longer one goes there. Should only go a certain way. There we go. But yeah, I need to close the gap. Whatever that means, just like get more of them. I mean, even if it's like someday, well, we'll manage, I guess. Anyway, polycap 13 into 1313. There we are. It's like the collector's disease, I guess. At first you're like, yeah, I'm only gonna get the one that I like, that look cool, and then you're like, I'm missing a few. It's a disease. And you start hunting for those very rare kits. Alright, polycap 13 goes into there somehow. Maybe, come on. If it's not threading in, just help it a bit. Just poke that like that. Just thread it on there. Just very useful to have a, this is just a what's it called? Skewer barbecue stick? I don't know, something. Kebab. It's called kebab skewer? I don't know, it's a stick for like It's sold everywhere. And it's 3mm. It's coincidentally this is 3mm thick, so it's very useful when building model kits because a lot of polycaps have a 3mm holes, so it helps to like thread polycaps. All right, so that's that, and then we need E17 and E16. I'm missing one here. Nope. All right. So we take this, and we need to polish these a little bit first. And there's a problem like master grade and high grade. So if you find a kit you really like, of a mobile suit you really like, do you get the high grade one, the master grade one, and then Bandai comes out with, oh, here's the real grade one. And you just bought the master grade one. Yeah. Okay, so with this thing on the... Do we need to put two of these? Because it looks like polycap 13 would like fit on both sides of these things. But I don't... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, I guess. Alright. It is symmetrical, so it probably won't matter which one you use where, as long as it's just holding on there. Alright, so that. Okay, and then polycap 6 times 2 is our wrists. And we need A3 plus D2. D2 here, A3 that thing, and D3. That's, yeah, it just reminded me of the rose thing in GQs. Quirks. GQ. It's like there's too much nostalgia, too many references, I guess. They really just, like, it's basically just another reboot. They're rebooting the original Gundam. Well, by doing a sequel in an alternate timeline and just dropping references all the time. People just missed Char, that's all. They don't really care about... I mean, it was Gundam Hathaway, I guess, which wasn't too bad. Actually, I need to watch the first movie. It didn't seem too bad. You think it was Amuro, but no, it's Bright Noah's kid. Which was interesting. Only saw one of the, I don't know how many movies there are, but I'm probably gonna be disappointed. But yeah, GQuex is too much nostalgia, too many references. And everybody's like, "Oh, did you get that reference?" No, I was just trying to enjoy the show. I wasn't hunting for references and Easter eggs. It's kind of exhausting. Generates buzz or something, I don't know. Makes people talk about it. Make videos. You see this Easter egg of this thing? That's what civilization is reduced to, just hunting for Easter eggs. Oops, that was a bit too much. Hopefully it's not gonna show. Alright, let's build this thing, so... Okay, so where did you go? It goes in there somehow. Like so, and like so. And clips on there. Just a tiny bit of fragile, why not? And it goes on this side. And polycap 6. And the front bit. Oh, could be the back bit. No, it's the front bit. Never mind. Ow. I just cut myself. Yeah, be careful. Alright, so then I'll need something to join all that together. So this is the part what I'm a bit hesitant about. So we got these, which says it tells us to use A, but we also have G, which is a runner specific for this kit. The only difference is like a slight, this is gray, this is like darker. So I'm gonna go with this one, the G. And also the G has like this thing, which granted, yeah. But I don't know, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, okay, what's up on the sides? Yeah, the difference here, like this one has like, this is like guard type. Shouldn't it be? Well, I guess. The regular Geara Zulu. Yeah. Okay, so maybe God type is a less fancy one, but that doesn't explain why on the runner specific for guard type we have these ones, whereas the A, and it matches the color of the, okay, hold on, does it? No, it does not. The hell? I thought it did. What the crap? No, okay. I guess we're using A then. Because it says to use A19 and A22, whereas, yeah, I don't know anymore. I need to check the regular Zulu. Regular Geara Zulu. The guard type might be a downgrade of, but it doesn't look like a downgrade. It has fancier stuff. Like the symbol here is fancier. There's like 2 things instead of 1. Yeah, hold on. Let me just check for a second. Normally I would do this at the very end, but I need to take a look. This is the Geara Zulu regular type, non-guards type, I believe. And yeah, see, nothing here, nothing there. This is like, that's the regular type. It doesn't have anything on the cuffs. So which makes me believe that, okay, I'm going to leave you over there. Let me be careful in comparison. A few pieces of this had got lost. But it'll be useful for that comparison. It's almost identical, just a few small differences. So alright, so that decides it, I guess. So it's actually, it should say somewhere if we're using alternate parts. What about on the other hand? Nope. But we got alternate parts. I'm gonna use the alternate parts. I'm gonna use these parts then. Why not? Because I already have, like, this guy is has a command horn thing, so why not? We're doing this live, we're making decisions, probably bad ones. Or maybe this was like, hold up. That's not the right one. That's not the one I want. Those aren't the ones I want. These are the ones I don't want. These are the ones I want. Pre-drilling. Your fingers hurt. Marcel, your says, fingers hurt, crazy when they're thinking of Zaku's power cable in an HG. Oh, you mean like cutting each of these separately and like drilling a hole between and then like joining it with a wire? I guess it's doable. But yeah, it's gonna be, you preferably just like drill one piece, cut it, drill another piece, cut it, drill, until you get to the very last piece and just drill a hole, I guess, without cutting it, and then you have like a socket for that. I guess I'll try that someday. I mean, you already have that with real grade, so why do it with high grade? I got master grades and perfect grades of Zaku's all over the place. They need to do like a refresh. Well, they're going to mess it up. Like the same as the what's it called? That new perfect grade they made. Let me just check something here. So this is on the outside. Yeah, so they are on opposite sides, so that makes sense. So we need to make it go like whichever arm this becomes, that will be the now this is, oh no, wait, never mind. They're on both sides. Why was I thinking it was only on one side? It's not. Silly me. Alright, so that's onto there. Or is it on the outside? It is on the outside. Never mind. And It's on the outside like so. Okay, actually, before we do that, again, this is just for preview purposes. I'm getting stuff everywhere. Technically, I should just use the provided sticker instead of making a mess. And it's drying a little bit already. And it's a mess. Yeah, you do that properly with paint. Can't really do a hack job with this. I mean, you could, but it's gonna be a hack job. I'm gonna have to wipe that out and start over when I paint it. Just let that dry for a second. Try to clean up a little bit. Yeah, not a good idea. Really bad. Terrible idea. Let's let it dry for a second. Problem with this, it's gonna look like shit. Everything's gonna look like this looks somewhat nice and these are gonna look like crap, but whatever, it's just for a preview, I guess. I keep saying that, but yeah. So let's assemble the rest while we can. So like so. The arms are identical. The only thing really is separating it is, well, not even that. So if I and like so. Yeah, looks pretty bad. Probably should have done that first. Put it on there and then paint it. Yeah, I probably should done it in that order. Put it on first. That way I have something to hold on to while I'm painting the rest of this. Lessons learned. I'm gonna look terrible. But oh well. Okay, does this thing not match? This is a bit longer. Hold up. Unless I'm gonna end up building a different part and it is gonna be using the G. And looking ahead though, there's nothing that uses... Well, we'll see. This might be a mistake all along, so... Hello, car. How do you even get this kiss the pussy while you said I bought it 10 years ago. That's how I got it. This is from my backlog. I've had this kit for over 10 years. Let me just check this for a second here. Nope, it does the same thing, so it's not a problem of... Yeah, so basically, you just have to, whenever you get your chance, like if the kit you see you like that's in stock, you just buy it. If you get the chance, because you never know when you're gonna be able to find it again. So that's what I did. I know it's not helpful, but it's kind of how it went down. But do subscribe. Sometime I'm running out of rare kits because the past is finite. Like there's not that much left of it. So, I mean, there's still like kits that I have that are really old. So I'm probably gonna build those at some point. So do subscribe for whatever it is that I'm doing here, which is probably a horrible idea. Don't do this at home, kids. I probably should. Yeah, I should wait for like once I finish building this and actually properly finish this kit and then paint it with actual paint, not markers. Just let that dry for a second over there. Alright, so we need, well, actually we need more stuff here. It look horrible, horrifying things. Really, really horrible. I'm gonna have to like use some alcohol and kind of like wipe those out and then start over. But yeah, Helgar, do subscribe. Might find interesting things. This thing is very spiky. What the hell? Look how many spikes this thing has. Spikes on the inner shell and spikes on the outer shell. And the spikes are blunted because this is high grade. They don't want you to hurt yourself. Oh no, it's not blunted. Well, it is a little blunted. It's not like pointy spikes. Just clean those up while I'm waiting for... These are paint markers, so take a little while to dry. There's no... I mean, there should be white Sharpies that cover probably, like white permanent markers that cover... That would be way more accurate than whatever I did here. This looks like, this is horrible. Really bad. I'm gonna have to touch it up. Very rough work there. Not really, this is even a focus. But yeah, this kit, I had it for years. Some kits, like, took me like 6 years to get. Just looking around, not just ordering it and waiting it for it to come in stock. So, it's about patience. Or you can, I mean, HLJ exists, so the way you can, like, if you want a kit, just order it. Like, back order it. And then Bandai will eventually, if there's enough people wanting it, they will make fresh prints. Okay, this is tiny. The theory that you can just go, I mean, you could try like, but that's wishful thinking. You could try like retail shops, small shop that stock plastic models. There's a chance whenever it came out, they bought a bunch or whatever kit that came out. When it came out, it could be several years ago. But since they're small shops, their inventory doesn't like go away as quickly as a large online retailer or something well known. So there's a chance you'll have kits there, but that's just people hoping and like trying to feed into some kind of, I don't know, legend, urban legend, I don't know. It's like not real, not necessarily. You have a better chance just like back ordering it and waiting for new prints. Although like there's a certain thing about getting a very, very old kit, actually old. This is terrible. I mean, it looks awful in person, but I think it's barely passable on camera. Hopefully nobody will notice. Nobody will complain. Why would they complain? If they complain, just... well, ignore them, I guess. Okay, Polycap 9. Times 2. Alright, so we take this and that, and this goes on the outside, so it moves a little bit. Might need to wiggle it in there. So you get that on there, and get a number 2. Should put this here so it doesn't get hit by anything. Excuse me. Yeah, probably needs a little squiggle here. These should only fit a certain way, so can't confuse them with this thing here. Just line it up. Like so, and that moves a little bit, just wiggles. Very big shoulder. Like so. That's one. Down. Try to pre-drill this a little bit more. Wriggle that in there. There we go. And actually do this first. Finally. Well, not finally, because we still have... there you go. Arms at least. Now we do the hands. We got options again, I think. Take a look at G. Where are you? Did I not get hands out of that? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. I guess we don't have special hands. So we have 3 hands. Should have 4. I feel. No, we only have 2 hands. Where are my other hands? Oh, there's one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a hand. Aren't I? Yes, I am. Look at that. Like it's slightly different color. It doesn't show in camera, but like I don't know why it's like slightly different color. So we have 2 beam, well, not beam saber, axe hands, I guess. Axe hand and grenade hands, grenade throwing hands, or holding hands. And we have 1 rifle hand and an open left hand for like holding the rifle. How are we doing for time? 2 hours 14, not too bad. Could be worse. Okay, so this goes there-ish. Come on, get in there. Well, that doesn't work. One of them has to... Oh, this one? That's one. Those are like very nice, like large hands, like big fingers, big round fingers like Zaku's have. I probably should have waited for that, but oh well. The nice thing about, well, at least the older kids, they would, if a kid had a lot of weapons, there was usually a way to attach all the weapons to the mobile suit. I don't want some lyrics and stuff. Anyway, what was I doing? Finishing those up a little bit. And over there. But yeah, there we go. And if you're new here, you're just joining us, do like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. You don't need to ring any bell or anything, just hit the subscribe button. You can even mute the notifications for this channel if you feel there's too many. I don't mind, as long as you're just subscribed. That would be nice. Thanks. So we got the hands. I'll leave that over there for now. Just put that over here. Arms, hands, done. So now, messy looking hands, but we'll take it. Now, we did left arm, right arm, so we don't need, we skipped this little bit here, so there's a little bit of an assembly step here, but I'm gonna do that at the end. So now we move to the feet and to the legs. So we're pretty much on the last, well, not the last, but like, still have the backpack and a few weapons. And we don't need these, so I'm gonna leave them alone. Well, I'm gonna get these two, I guess. There's very few parts left on this, so might as well get everything. Okay, that's all the parts. Well, there's 3 little parts there, I guess. These are from the regular Geara Zulu. Geara Zulu, actually. Not Geara. Geara. Alright, that's all A. Let's make a little pile over here. This is B. This is I don't know what. This is. This is C or D or E, I think. I think this is E. This is D. This might be B or C. No, this is. No, this is D. This is. Where's B? This is F. What is B then? Oh, this is B. Okay. I don't think we need anything from B here. Let's see, do we need anything from B? Nope. Do we need anything from... Yes. Maybe. These aren't used. They are identical though. They feel identical. They seem identical, but they're not exactly identical. There are very slight differences. So why? Actually, they could be identical. they are. Nope, they are identical. What the hell? There's like slight differences, but they are very much the same. I don't know, man. Let's just get everything. Well, actually, no, let's not get these. Because for whatever reason, we have to use the other ones. Wait, this is G? Yeah, this is G. So I should use these and not these. Okay. Because this is the runner specific for guards type, which is the one we're building. So, okay, so the shield is two separate parts. It's not one non-moving part like I thought it would be. Yeah, it says to use D14, well, D parts for the legs, but we have them on G, so why? Same with the wrists. Why? Why give us extra parts if we're not going to use them? Like parts specific for this kit, and we're not using them. What is happening? Dogs and cats living together. Whatever else. Just getting all the parts of G here. Because, well, no reason. I mean, the only... I'm just checking here, so... The only difference is, like, it is a little... Oh, that's the difference. There's a little thingamajig here. Just a little bit. This guy doesn't have it. At all. It's actually different. What the hell? Maybe there's a different... Let me just check the kanji here. Yeah, it's the same kanji. Nope, it's not. Never mind. My bad. So this could be for different. This might be like for a different kit. So, okay. Let's go with that then. So this is for a different kit. This might be for the Rosen one. So I guess, which means this might be for the Rosen. So this kit doesn't have any of its own things. Well, almost. If I look at this, nope, it says Geara Zulu. So this is different. Okay. I see. Well, I don't, but let's assume I do. So this is G from a different, not this kit, but a different kit entirely. So I guess I'm gonna have to remove those wrists and use these instead. But I'm still gonna get these parts off just because, I mean, I don't want parts just hanging on a runner that I'm not gonna use. The only difference really is like there's a little thing here. So I'm guessing there's a Rosen version, which might be using these and very slight differences. Put that together so I don't confuse them. But otherwise it's identical, there's just a tiny difference here. Alright. Oh, that was something. I'm guessing I don't need this then. Do I? No, I do. So, okay, that makes no sense. Alright, so I guess after all, I don't need these. So I just remove that. And we're gonna go with... That was a waste of time. So, well, I don't read Japanese, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So just remove these. I'm gonna put those on here. Which way do you go? That way. And that way. And then you take this guy. Try to be quick about it, because should I just do the other one too? At least they don't have the stickers kind of overlap the parts here. It's like separate. So that's something, I guess. Alright, so try to get that to kind of line up. Try to line it up based on where this is. And it does line up. Try to get that to line up as well. More or less. Do the edges first. Very gently shape the sticker, but at the same time try to hurry it up. At least in my case. It's a bit offset, but ah well. Yeah, it's for. I figured it was for dirt. I don't have. The problem is, like, yeah, like, I didn't buy all of them. Like, probably should have now. When I could buy all of them. It's probably, yeah, for a different. As you're saying, Marcelo, for like a different kit. And we're just very quickly going through this here. Very roughly. There we go. Very nice cuffs though. Alright, arms done. Let's forget about this for a second. Let's put these over there. I'm gonna need this, I think. Hopefully, maybe. No. Yes. And these. Yes. Alright, so D, this and this and this and this, plus this plus whatever tiny thing disappeared. There's one, there's two. Okay, we got them. Very small things here. Very necessary. There's a guy who worked at G-Base who's like, not enough suffering in this kit, make them suffer more. Probably retired now. Alright, so we need polycap 2 times 2 plus polycap 8 and E2. Going a bit out of order here, but we'll get there in the end. Polycap 8 onto this. Polycap 8 onto there. Now E2 onto. Pointing that way up, and number 3, that's not a number 3, number 3 here, just clean those out a little bit. And it's very simple, hollow, saying there's nothing really inside here. Just wriggle that in there, wriggle that in there. Probably should have. Where's my file? Oh, there it is. We also need this and that, which is D7, and we need A8, A7 times 2. I need a sticker on there, which is the one I think I messed up before. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I... No, still not. Where did I have the one? What the... Ah. There were more stickers on here. me see here. Are there any stickers on the arms that I forgot? I feel like I forgot something here. Not sure why I'm doing this, but this is just for a preview, so I'm just doing that quickly, like so. Come on. We got the looking thing. Looks like an eye. Looks like eyes. That's weird. Alright. Anything else? Well, we're here and I forgot. I feel like it should be something like on the white, that the edges should be white. Yep. They are. But I guess it's not actually shown anywhere. It's not actually, there's no sticker for this. Okay, enough for the arms. We might do a touch up later. Alright, let's get these completed. Two hours 44. Oh, gonna have to start earlier now, I feel. Just start at like 7 or something. If I want to end up at a reasonable time, or just start whenever. The sun sets. So that goes there. This one goes somewhere. Where is the... Oh, there it is. What was I even looking for? Alright, so slice that off. Give that a quick polish. Yeah, I got that upside down. Did I do the other one wrong? Nope, the other one's right. There we go. Loosely, it's kind of floating on there. It sounds like there's kind of a gap in between the part and the conduit to give it all a more like conduit feel, I guess. Like that. This thing is supposed to go in there. And I'm assuming there's supposed to be a sticker on there too. Like that. And we need the one that I messed up. Nope. Need a different one. And of course, just try to nudge that. It looks like a bunch of eyeballs everywhere. It just has eyeballs all over the place. Get that on there first. And then into there. Should have done that on the other one, but oh well. And like so. And we need more stickers. Why is there 4 of these, but only whatever? And yeah, that one over there. Yeah, it just looks like a lot of eyeballs. And this one is too deep, so it will poke. Like you will end up poking the... You can deform this one, so preferably paint this, I guess. I don't know, I need to try it with silver and black, I guess. That might be a better combination. I'm not sure why I started doing the stickers. I feel like I've done the stickers for a bunch of different kits recently. And usually I kind of skip those. Yeah, looks like garbage. Seriously. Hello. No, it's not a Zaku. It's a Geara Zulu, not a Zaku. But welcome, welcome. Do like and subscribe and all that while you're here. We do a live build. Well, we try to anyway. Every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and the Saturdays. Ah, this is awful. Very bad. Terrible looking thing. I need to find better ways to like simple colors like black and white should be able to just have like markers at the ready. I can just paint them without relying on stickers. Okay, we got something. Alright. No, I forgot the feet. What the hell? Alright, so we need this, we need clearly those things, and polycap 4 and E4. Polycap 4 times 2, which are the largest polycaps, because angles, of course. And where do you go? Goes in there. The legs don't, well, the toes don't bend, so which is kind of a shame. But then again, most unicorn kits don't have that kind of gimmick. Origin kits do, though. The more modern ones. I mean, some of the more modern ones will add things like that. Older kits tend to just be. I mean, they could have given us like. I mean, maybe. Hold up, so it is this plus that times 2, so I'm gonna need my number 2 here. Just a pre-drill, just a little bit. Just pre-drill everything that needs to be pre-drilled. Or that I feel like I need to pre-drill it. And some number 3s here. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. As these numbers will get in the way of clean fit, so get rid of them. And just pop that on there. Finally, that thing. Goes on to there, which is identical to the other feet of the other guy, which we shall compare. Yeah, they could have given us like some extra flexing things here. Wouldn't have been too bad. Alright, feet done. No stickers on this thing. How about all of these go though? Where do they go? Oh. Oh. These go all over these places. Right. Well, maybe I won't. I'm already tired. We've done enough with the stickers. And these things show white lines, but they don't have stickers for them, so why should I bother? Alright, so now upper thighs, real quick. So we need C4, C2, polycap 9, A11, polycap 3. 9 times 2, polycap 3. Like this kit is nice because I got very large polycaps on the legs, so it makes it very stable. Very beefy thing. So that goes there, polycap 3, and there. A lot of stickers though. Okay, so E3 polycap 13 times 2. And then E6. Okay, this is getting a bit difficult, so I'm going to just nip it. E6, E7 times 2. Also need E1 and that thing over there. So basically everything from E. And we need these as well. No, we don't. Alright, so let's do whatever it is we're doing. That pops into the middle there. And let's just finish building these two here. Don't know why we are doing classical music so much. Go for that. Alright, so we should get a number 3, just give these a little pre-drill. Oh, wrong thing here. Now we need... Oh, should I put A11 in there? A11 goes where? That doesn't. Oh, okay. All that just for this little bit of thing there. Which is nice. It's like layering things to get a nice effect there. Anything else? Nope. Okay, you go there. And you go there. And we need these things. These require lines as well, so I'm just ignoring it for now. We got some obfuscated things there. This is E5, and you just go there, and you just go somewhere else. This is E1, goes on top there. This is E5. No, G9, never mind. It just pops on there. Feels like there's something missing here, but oh well. No, there's nothing missing, okay. Alright, so got something here. What's that do? Alright, so times 2 pops that one there. No, meet the knees, I am assuming. Alright. I mean, I could do this instead, I think. Looks terrible. But actually, no, but this looks terrible. And probably the same here to some extent. Like that tip here is too big. Leave that alone for a second. Okay, what else do we have left? We have weapons and waste. And backpack. Just getting everything out. Alright, so this is F. Well, it doesn't really matter, it's all mixed up, so we're gonna use all of it anyway. So hopefully it'll make sense. F over here. And we need B. So this nice little thing here is a cover for the action base hole, which is something you really don't get anymore. It's like old school kits would do stuff like that. Newer ones, not so much. Alright, whatever else is left. Let's try to get through this quickly. Or as quickly as we can. So we do need these. Okay, so polycap 9 plus polycap 1 plus polycap 9, so polycap 1. Polycap 2 and polycap 9 times 2 with this thing. Polycap 9, actually just clean that up first, ever so slightly. Polycap 1 here, which is for the action base, I think. And polycap 2 goes into there. You thread it into here. Alright. This is taking a while. I think I'm gonna start at 7 now, just to be able to finish early. Okay, it says to use this, but I don't think that's right. Oh, maybe it is. Oh wait, it is right. So, like so. And wriggle that in there, wriggle. There we go. Now, this way with the hanging bit to the front. Kinda helps hold these two pieces together to some extent. And then we need B6. B6. G21, which was somewhere. There it is. We have this thing here. This is the front flap. This is probably a bad idea. Yep. Bad idea. Using my very fine saw there, just cut these into half. Hopefully one of these isn't too thin. Well, it is a little bit too thin, but now we have two separate flaps, which I didn't do on the other one, but pop that in there, you pop that in there. Should have been a little bit more careful with this. One of them is way too thin now. But I think it'll work out. Just be a bit careful with it, I guess. We're doing this live, which was probably a bad idea to begin with. Should have been more careful cutting this. I mean, turned out okay, I guess. There we go. There. So now we have independent front flaps. We're doing modification live without any preparation. Like so. No, that's not for the... I thought it was for the... I guess it's not. But it is a cover for something. There. And well, it says to put stuff here, but I'm not gonna. Well, maybe I might. Just like that. That's enough. Oh, those were the one I messed up, I think. Nope, still not. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright. I'm doing everything all at once. Okay. So we'll need this later. And we shall need polycap. No, B8. What's B8? With polycap. No polycap, it's already there. So there. And there. Let me just be careful with this because it's so thin in there, it could break off. Okay, that's the whole thing. Well, actually, no. And we need something quite large on there. Knee. Well, not large, just something on there. Huh. There's gonna be lots of like trial and error, I guess, just to get all of these the way they're supposed to look. Yeah, the stickers don't cover everything. There's more things to do, but yeah, for now, that's enough. Alright. Okay, so the rest is now weapons and backpack. These are kind of optional if you feel like fully load out, like a full loadout of these things. You can. No, you don't have to. Simple 2 slices here. Got a little thing and another thing over there. I'm just guessing this all goes together. Not actually. And this here is like a little extra weapon which clips on there. It's like a grenade launcher, but could be small sidearm. Except it's not a sidearm, it's a attachment here. Weird. Okay. But it has a Alright, so then this plus that. This is basically German style World War II grenades, because grenades on a stick, theory is that if you use a stick you can throw it further. I feel like bazookas should be a bit detailed than this. Alright. This is basically an RPG, but this is the whole... That's the size of a very, very big truck. How much explosive do we have in there? We have a beam hawk, I'm assuming. The old heat hawk had a regular blade which just heated up, vibrated or something. Where's the other stick? I did get the other stick. Where did it go? We have one grenade stick. Where's the other grenade stick? So we got the shield here, which is, I don't know which parts, but they're fairly recognizable, so this is just a guess. This and that go together. And there's a little polycap that goes in there. I actually need to verify that. I'll check in a second. First, how does that stick go? Oh, that show up eventually, I guess. Well, they'll show up, and these will show up too. So. Alright, so we do have Alright. F24 all over the place. And we need to trim these a little bit. Why? I would have preferred under gates to this. is definitely more challenging. These are B12. Well, I mean, there's only one shape. Something shaped like that. Get the dust off to some extent. Alright, so we got the backpack. Almost. We need on there that thing times 2. Yeah, that is backpack. You're supposed to put this onto there. That looks a bit... Okay, fine, I guess. It's optional, though. No, for now, let's do it without. Hopefully without breaking everything. Let's do it without for now. Looks fine without it. You can have it like with a full loadout later on, so... Oh, there it is. It had like disappeared over in a corner. The extra stick for the grenade. Alright, so we have 2 grenades. Whatever this is for holding. So we got this, we got that. We figured out how to build this without any instructions. We got these grenades. We got this thing, we got that thing, fairly self-obvious somehow. Oh, got to put that thing on there, although I can... Do I need to? I don't think I need to. I mean... Yeah. I'll just... fine. Just put that over in the corner here so that if I used... Well, actually there's a little gap there, so I just don't have to... I should just avoid putting plastic cement close to the sticker, because because it will damage it. Alright, so then we got these, we got that, we got whatever this is. That's an optional. That's basically for the full loadout. It's additional. It's basically a holder for. So yeah, you have the option of like displaying it just with bare bones, just like a weapon. Just one weapon, whatever it's holding right now. Or no weapon. But then you have the option to put a bunch of stuff on it. And I do mean a bunch. Because this is Unicorn. They went big. With a lot of stuff. And the biggest. Why would the guy be called Full Frontal anyway? Okay, and then these things become the shield. There's a polycap 1 in there. Polycap 1, and you pop that on there. I should have sanded that before I did this, but too late now. Shield, which folds a bit, not a lot. And that was the attachment for the shield. Alright. Got ourselves a Heat Hawk. Well, not a Heat Hawk, Beam Hawk with a thing. You have the option of that, or you remove these. And that just hangs on the side there. And the grenades. In there, and the RPG over there, and that whole thing can go. You just pop that out, and then you can just put your tool belt on essentially and go out to blow stuff up and be a general menace to everything in space. That's an option though. So basically it's like a way to quickly load up on weapons. You can keep this little thing on there though. I don't know. I guess we'll play with it later. Okay, so we got all the pieces, I think. Yes, we did. That took a long time. 4 hours. Oh, yeah, 4 hours. Hello, MSX17. How you doing? We just finished building whatever this is. And now I'm going to assemble it. This was the actually. Hold on. We do have where does this go? Shield. And a little bit out of place. And oh well. I don't remember this one having. This is the regular. Oops. Now we're gonna do the assemblies. This is the regular Geara Zulu. Yeah, it doesn't have all the white lines and stuff, although I guess it could have some markings here, but I don't remember it having all the stickers. It's like also a very solid kit, very tall, very beefy. You can have the same. He has a smaller backpack though. And I can see some pretty terrible looking nubs on this. Anyway, I'm going to compare it a little bit once I finish building. So right. I keep getting like, it's like second in a row with like the thing with lots of stickers on it. Until I get kits with fewer stickers, less time spent. Alright, so start building. Hello. Okay, anyway. Foot. And let's clean up some stuff here, hopefully. That's too. I need to find something else to cover it up. Anyway. There's no left or right to this, so. The legs are symmetrical and identical. And these. So that's the right one. Alright, so then... That's just a big old tank of fuel and things. And finally, there we go. The Geara Zulu, if we're pronouncing this right. Alright, so yeah, this is it. This is the thing. It is almost identical to the Geara Zulu guards type. It's almost identical to the Geara Zulu with a few difference. I don't know if it's an upgrade. It's like a semi-upgrade over this one, because you get all the lines and things. This one also has a few things, but it has extra spikes, a giant thing here. It has the same armaments, the same weapons. So yeah, you still have the same kind of belt here, which is hold up. What do you do? Oh, you do the same. You do the same. But it's like a very nice, like these two are like very nice, very beefy, very strong looking. This one has a bigger skirt though. And yeah, I kind of modded this a little bit to have like independent flaps, which is quite nice, you will agree. And move independently instead of like flip up together. Yeah, it's like a very nice, very solid looking kit, very solid looking mobile suit, very tall. This is a regular Zaku, you can tell. I don't know if you can tell or not, but it is like basically the Zaku comes up to its not even shoulder. The Zaku is like short, quite short. Compared. I mean, Zakus are generally kind of stumpy and a bit short, but compared to this guy, they're really short. You really feel the thing. And it's like... and a stare down happening here. But yeah, this is a Zeon Remnant mobile suit. So it has all those very Zeon theme. It does Zaku colors. It's a mass-produced suit, so basically this is like rank and file, although it's like looks very much stronger than a regular Zaku. Char is dead at that point, I think, so it doesn't really matter. Very strong legs. Can do stuff like this. And it goes stomping away into the woods. Ow, knocking stuff over. It's going to its grandma's place or something. You can do stuff like this if you feel so inclined. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Zaku out of there. But yeah, this is just for comparison with the like more spikes, bigger tank, just generally more powerful looking, strong looking thing. It has the same weapons though, exactly the same weapons. I lost a few, I misplaced it somewhere. It does have the Heat Hawk exactly, but it can have like a weapon belt that just like pops in on the back. I just showed you that a little bit while ago. It doesn't have a lot of gimmicks, no like flaps or anything. I guess you can call all the loads of stickers a gimmick if you want, but it's just, you can easily just paint that instead of relying on stickers. Which I'll probably do someday. Like, this is the thing you would do with this thing, like, because it has lines everywhere, like clearly meant to be painted and whatnot. You see on the, like, it shows you a lot of things being painted here. I gotta overpaint it here a bit. Oh, and overdid that there. Okay, that was too much. Oh well. But yeah, everywhere is like very much painted. I've been using this little thing here, which I can still probably do a little bit. It's very easy to kind of get all these lines done and really make it pop. It's easy to decorate, easy to paint, easy to like enhance thing here. Although this is kind of just a preview, it's not much is done there. Even on the back, yeah. You're gonna have to use the various diagrams provided to kind of get a sense of where things get painted. And there's a yellow band over around this thing. And this is supposed to be green? Why didn't you give me just green then? You bastards. Yeah, this is supposed to be green. The bazooka there. Green and what else? I mean, you can pop that in there, but I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, this is gonna be it really. You do get a few extra parts here. So interestingly enough, this kit has no original parts. It's a, well, actually it does. Like this, I guess, could be an original part. There's a few original parts, but they're basically labeled. These ones, they label Geara Zulu, Zuru. Zaru? Okay. That's a za, isn't it? Now, what is this? Zoo. Yeah, that's a zoo. And that's a Ru. Or Zura. No? Zuru. Yeah. It's Geara Zulu, but it doesn't have guards type. Whereas you can see it on. The only runner with a different label is for a different I can't see it. Oh no, probably not. But it's not the same kanji as whatever this one is. So basically this thing has, well, at least based on the labeling, it doesn't have any original parts. I mean, if you're using a lot of parts from other kits, like there was these parts on there with like extra decorations on them. This one too with extra decoration, which is from a different kit. According to Marcel, this is the Angelo Super Geara Zulu. So there's different variation of this model of this mobile suit in the series here. So yeah, you do get although I mean, what else do you get? You get a heat hawk. You get you get lots of weapons. You also get a shield, which is quite interesting. It's a folding shield. I forget exactly why shield fold like this. Probably to deflect things. But yeah, it's a big kit. It's a strong looking kit. It has decent amount of stickers, which is kind of a problem. I mean, this has a few decorative, well, things which emblems, I guess, labels you can just place willy-nilly. I'm just removing some extra things there. Paint, just with a paint marker there, just like quickly enhanced it. See, it's not bad. It's like, it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's a nice thing to. It's like larger than most. Well, if you put it next to a bunch of kits, 1 to 104 scales kit, this thing stands out because it is quite a bit taller. Like I showed you with the Zaku earlier, it is like a head, well, head and shoulder taller. So we do have a weapon though, which is the same as it doesn't have any extraordinarily new weapons here. Nothing special. It is still like a mass-produced kit. It's just like a little upgraded over the regular Geara Zulu. Just pop this out. Pop this in. And pop the hand. You get 4 hands, 2 hands to hold things like actually, let's do that. Let's take one of the grenades because that's a popular thing. Well, it seems like the people who pilot this are like higher ranked in the military because it's like fancier looking. It stands out, but it's still like a mass-produced suit. Well, that's the other interesting thing about this. Usually, on most Japanese things, it says mass-productive mobile suit, but this one, for once, it said mass-produced, so you got the English right. Even like fairly recent ones would say mass-productive or some of the weird stuff. Unless maybe that's when they started correcting that at that point. Who knows? Anyway, this was the build of the AMS-129 Geara Zulu guards type. Oh, another interesting thing about this guy, which is different from a lot of kits, it can actually look up. like the neck will tilt and look up, which is incredibly rare. Like, because this thing flies in space, it is shown flying in space, so it will be flying in space like this. So it has to actually look in this direction. Hence necessity of this. But like, this should be a default feature on all kits. Like, you should be able to look up. Like, most kit cannot look up. Oh, and also modded this a little bit. I think I mentioned this. Oh, I don't know if that. No, let's see if that works. I haven't tried that before. So, the weapon here comes. It's a rifle that comes into 2 parts. Hopefully, I don't break this. So you have this little gun here. Does it fit? Yeah, it does. This officer has lost it and is going all gangsta. So yeah, it's a good kit. Like, if you manage to find it, apparently it's rare, but I mean, if you back order it on a shelter, you'll eventually get it. Oh, it comes with a shield. I guess I haven't tried that one out, but it's just regular old. Fits on there. I'll probably try that out later. It's just a regular old shield that just connects onto the arm there, where the well, actually, where do you connect? What is? Oh, okay, it connects on the back. Okay. Somewhere like this, I guess. Or rather the other way around. Well, somewhere like that. It just clips on there. Alternate position there, you can swap it around. It's just a regular old shield. Yeah, but very big, very stable feet. You can do poses like that without worrying. Well, I guess it will fall down, but not bad at all. It's like an evolution of the Zaku. It's the Zaku Mark II, I guess. Unicorn is still a GUC, so. Although there's a Zaku Mark III, so. And Zaku 2 and Zaku 3, but this one's like. Feels like what the Gundam Mark. Well, the Gundam Mark II was a prototype, but this one is like beefy and tall and very strong looking, so. Feels like an evolution of the Zaku, to me at least. Ah, okay. I think that's enough. Yeah, I'm way over time. So I'm gonna stop here. It's a fun kit, get it if you can. And yep. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, so that was the build of the AMS-129 Geara Zulu, the Neo Zeon mass-produced mobile suit. It's a God's type. Very nice kit, very good-looking, very handsome-looking mobile suit. It took way too long to build because of all the damn stickers. I kind of gave up on those at some point. And this thing is like has a lot of parts. It's a unicorn kit, so those are always. I probably should have made this a two-parter. Okay, I very much need to like from this point on. If it hits 2 hours, I need to like make it a two-parter. Unless it's like really looks like it's going to be like finished soon. I mean, it's kind of sad. Like, it used to be faster than this. Like high grade kits are taking me so long, but I guess it just means I'm taking way more time trying to make it this clean, because like this is something I built a long time ago. Like then there's nubs everywhere. There's like very big nubs everywhere. It's very glaring, and this one doesn't, so not so much. It does still, but definitely not as visible. Anyway, I'll leave it at that and see you Saturday. All right, and yeah, do like, subscribe, share, all that nice stuff, and yeah, see you Saturday. Thanks to Marcel for sticking around, if you're still around, and thanks everybody else who's still watching, and howdy whoever is on Twitch is in the speedrun. Well, I beg to differ. You remember that guy from Bill Divers who was like hitching a ride and finished the Kshatriya in like an hour or something? That's the guy we want to be. It's not a speedrun, but I'm managed to do okay, I feel. And yeah, do like, subscribe on YouTube rather than follow me on Twitch if you can. I don't think I'll ever take off on Twitch. I don't get it. I'm too old for that. I'm actually too old for YouTube. I'm an old man. But anyway, see you guys Saturday, I guess. Like, subscribe, have fun. Don't put yourself in danger. All that. Okay, I'm going. That is taking too long. Yeah. Geara Zulu. 124 scale. High grade by Bandai. Kit from 2011. The Guards type variation. Kit from Unicorn, the OVAs. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that and goodbye.